A great start to the week. Stepping in, primetime Williams. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. Sent out to straightaway center field. Neal is there. And the inning is over. At the plate, Will Neal. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now the 3-2 pitch. Works to third. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it on.
Digging in now, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy at it.
Digging in once again, Brett Gardner, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
Brett Gardner.
To the right. Williams. And a good throw gets him one gone. Ready now, Larry Morales. Bases are empty, one man out.
Larry Morales.
Put in play to the right side of the infield. And there are two away now. Striding into the box, primetime Williams. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Neal going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 9-2 contest.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only one run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in one or maybe two.
And that brings up Chad Pinder. He was a ground out victim last time up. The 0-2 home, chopped weakly to the left. Wade gloves it, throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy. You can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Matt Chapman goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Popped him up.
All right, halfway.
Perez waits on it. 2 down. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. Career numbers against Sonny Gray. He's hitless in 6 tries. Bullet back up the middle. Neal is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So striding forward now, primetime Williams. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Swing and a hard hit ball down the line in right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there, one away. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Digging in, Matt Chapman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here's the German-born catcher Bruce Maxwell. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. So 1-1. Hit well on the ground to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball comes your way next. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, primetime Williams. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Jace Peterson. He singled his last time up. 1-1. The inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Round is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Pretty painless half of the. Leading off the inning, primetime Williams, and they'll need him to get something going here. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Williams is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Backhanded. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Now to the plate, Tyler Wade. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Williams moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready once again, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On its way is pitch number 75. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there is any intent behind that. Now at the plate, Matt Chapman. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Gardner going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And a relay home. And it's not in time. He's safe as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI.
Here's big Aaron Judge. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Williams is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Tyler Wade.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter. Primetime Williams. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set and the pitch. Outside with the fastball. It's 1-0. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit.
On the bag here.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Weak roller right side. Bird gloves it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A strand. Now at the plate, Tyler Wade. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Weak chopper up the line. Chapman has it cleanly. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Digging in to try it again. Primetime Williams.
Second baseman. Primetime Williams.
Here's the pitch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, so a perfect start to the 10th here. 2 up and 2 down. Afternoon base. Digging in, primetime Williams. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Williams.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from the Bronx after this. Now at the plate, Matt Olson.
Batting six, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Up. Popped high in the air. Marte has a play. But the second baseman calls him off and makes the catch. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Primetime Williams. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Popped him up. Sanchez is there. And the inning is over. So they breeze through. Settling in now, primetime Williams. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Fly ball out to right field. Stanton has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pedro Perez. He singled his last time up.
Pedro Perez.
The 0-2 pitch. Ground toward the left. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Hard on the ground to second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Kicking off the top of the ninth. Primetime Williams, and they'll need him to get something going here. He's set. Here it comes. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Striding in once again, Matt Chapman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Gets a small piece near the plate. And there's one away. Striding in, Chad Pinder. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. There's ball 4. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. At the plate, Boog Powell. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Last strike now for Oakland. Softly on a line to third. Barehanded on the move. What a play. And just like that, this one is over. 6-1 the final tally today. The New York closing in on first pitch this evening from the Twin Cities and Target Field. Tonight the stepping up now, primetime Williams. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Williams.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Line to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that brings up Chad Pinder. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. 0-1, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Dozier onto the grass, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs. Standing in, Byron Buxton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Byron Buxton.
Here's the payoff pitch. Shot down the line. And that's through for a hit. So stepping in, primetime Williams, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded up the first baseline.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. And the changeup is way low that time.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Buxton is there, 2 gone. Striding forward now is the DH, Neil Walker. Drew a base on balls his first time up. Curveball grounded towards second. And there's out number 2. Next up for the A's, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. Here's a high pop-up. Colon is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will. Next will be the cleanup hitter, primetime Williams. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
The windup and the 0-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And it's fouled away. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Polanco is calling for it. 1 down. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player. Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Twins. At the plate, primetime Williams. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Primetime Williams.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And he pops it up. Colon will put this one away, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Near the shoe tops. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, nice job.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
There you
this
go.
is
Make
flared
the turn.
out towards second. There's one, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Ready for another shot now. Primetime Williams. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate.
Now batting.
Standing in, Chad Pinder. Bouncer down the line. Fielded cleanly. The Dozier for 1. And nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Digging in and looking for more. Primetime Williams. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Come on, run it out.
Grounded back up the middle. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's perfect.
Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. In now, Matt Chapman. It was a walk in his last trip. Now a pickoff play at second, and the runner back. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Digging in, Bruce Maxwell trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Tap down the line.
Stand up, stand up.
And the throw is high, but they just do get him by it. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, down by a couple of runs, you know that old slogan, a bloop and a... We use that right now.
And there's one down now. Into the box, primetime Williams. He singled his last time up.
Primetime Williams.
And they'll snap one over to first. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. First pitch on its way. No balls and one strike. Rogers playing here in his age 29 season. He was selected in the 11th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Popped him up. Vargas in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Athletics led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Garrett Richards earns the win, his second. Outdoor baseball. Stepping into the box, Williams. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Hit sharply on the ground. Colon moving to his right. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. And here's a shot of the set to get his day started. Sean McDonald batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Up, up, up. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Williams waits on it. 2 gone. A chance now from Target Field to take a look at the Twins. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Primetime Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, and the A's have come back to make this a 3-3 game.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and...
Now in the box, Jorge Polanco. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Set to deliver on 0-2. On the ground to second base. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Stepping into the box, primetime Williams.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
1-1 the count. Here's the 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
And that's low, ball 4.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Runners off for second. Pitch, strike 3 called. The throw. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field.
I like the aggressiveness with 2 strikes to put the runner in motion. Sometimes that can backfire, and it can turn into one of those strike him out, throw him out double plays, but he was able to get there safely at second.
So striding in, Jeffrey Marte, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Tread lightly in this situation. Got a great hitter at the plate, runner in scoring position. Don't be afraid, you got the base open.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Neely racing back, and they take the lead. It's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they will take the lead here, it's now a 5-4 ball game.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad.
Coming to the plate now, Sean McDonald. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. The 0-1 on its way. 1-1. Down the line. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the third baseman right there, selling out to try and save extra bases for the pitcher, but it got through.
Here's Byron Buxton now.
Center fielder,
McDonald
25.
over at second. Walker at first, 1 gone. Hit back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Striding in for Oakland, primetime Williams comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, 1 swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chad Pinder. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. 6 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for the Athletics so far. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name. Now batting, Christian Colon. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up.
Christian Colon.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And now a jump throw against his body. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. The next twin up, Kenny's Vargas. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through.
Vargas.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. So digging in now, primetime Williams comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, a little bouncer. Short, hit hard.
On the bag.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So striding in, Christian Colon, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Oh, a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first. He'll be in time to take care of him, and the A's have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. Oakland jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead.
A player is encouraged to continue to refine a skill essential to his game.
Friday night baseball from the Bay Area and the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Toronto Blue Jays. Dustin James, a lefty from North Carolina, against the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this starting pitcher right here can strike some people out. It's not easy to average a strikeout per inning, but that's what he's been able to
1-1.
far. And if he brings a good assortment of pitches like he's brought all season long, we could see another game filled with quite a few strikeouts.
Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matty, they have to be very happy with Ledmus Diaz right now. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go. Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. We'll move to the second inning here in Oakland with no score. In is Gerardo Parra, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Gerardo Parra.
0-1 count and the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. Digging in for his second. At bat, primetime Williams. He reached on a single in his first try. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. To his left, Solarte. And that's the second out. Into the box now. Primetime Williams. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Started that swing a bit too early.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway. Stepping up to the plate, primetime Williams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Harper. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes, and it's fouled away. Popped him up. Smoke has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland Coliseum. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series. Next to bat for Toronto, Bryce Harper, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Hits this one hard the other way, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Here's Justin Smoke now, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this into the box now. Primetime Williams. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hernandez is in pursuit, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. Stepping in for the Jays, Aledmus Diaz, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So coming to the plate, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. is looked at for ball number 2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Oh, man, that caught him pretty good there as it ricochets toward the third baseline. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. Stepping in, Chad Pinder. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
First baseman, Jeffrey Marte.
The 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. At the plate, Boog Powell looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fastball too high, ball 4. Now at the plate, Clint Frazier. He drew a walk his first time up.
Fielder, Clint Frazier.
3-2 pitch. Oh, and it misses, ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Justin Smoak.
Justin Smoak.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled. Here's Randall Grichuk, and they're runners at the corners now.
Left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Here now the 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Digging in once again, primetime Williams. He singled his last time up.
Williams.
First offering on its way. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So a line drive single to left makes it 2 hits for him now this afternoon at the plate. And with that, we take a look at the A's leaders in that category. And sure enough, his name is right there at the top. Ready now, Matt Chapman. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he misses again, ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now. And that brings up Chad Pinder.
Shortstop, Chad Pinder.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
First baseman, Jeffrey Marte.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Striding into the box, Boog Powell.
The left fielder, number 3, Boog Powell.
0-1, here's the pitch. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Right side. He'll get to this one deep in the... And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Time now for the A's Road to the Show report as we get a look at a couple of guys making some noise in the upper levels of the minors. So striding forward now, primetime Williams, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is the side of the plate this guy loves to hit at. Hitting over 350 left-handed, hitting against right-handed pitching.
Double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 3-2 pitch. On the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Eduardo Nunez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. Know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in now, primetime Williams. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Primetime Williams.
From the stretch. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. Smith, the runner at second with 1 away. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common.
Now on a Sunday afternoon. Digging in, Devin Travis, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Williams from shallow right in time to first, and there are 2 away. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Williams.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. On the run is Hernandez, but he can't get there. That's down for a base hit. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Working for the punch out and the offering. High in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play. And set to get his day started, Juan Centeno. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Williams. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Teoscar Hernandez was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Here now the 2-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ford. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He reached on a single in his first try.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Ready once again, Aledmus Diaz. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-2. Hit ball to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. The pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Now to the plate, Devin Travis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is digging in. Primetime Williams. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. He's set and the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Diaz onto the grass. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled off. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for Oakland. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Great job right there to hold up. Game could have been over. Gives himself another chance.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 8-4, the final this afternoon. The Blue Jays took the lead. Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the Oakland Coliseum. Paul Blackburn, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks. And that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last two pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia has a read on it. And the inning is over. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ground ball to second. This could be two. To second for one. Back to first, and he throws it away. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they're back on track.
Popped high in the air. Williams is there for it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Up next for Chicago, Avisail Garcia, runner in scoring position with two gone. Put in play to the right side of the infield. Williams charging. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him. Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Sent on the ground out to second. Backhand. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Primetime Williams.
Fouled away. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Garcia. Two gone. Striding in once again, primetime Williams.
Primetime Williams.
And there's the fourth wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Third baseman. Hinder.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes. Settling in now, Yoan Moncada. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Smoke toward the hole. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game. At the plate, primetime Williams. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Williams brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and they'll look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
You want to talk about
And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. Looking to keep the shutout in check. Here it comes. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. One run is in. Throw comes to second, but he is in there with a 2-run double.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time, and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result.
And that brings up Chad Pinder. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Anderson has got it, and the side is retired.
If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th inning. That big rally and the crooked number on the scoreboard proved to be all the difference.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Chicago White Sox. Evening baseball on tap in Northern California. Striding in, primetime Williams, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hard hit ball to short. Anderson picks it up. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1.
I like that he didn't try to do too much there. All he needed was a ground ball to tie this.
Stepping up now, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Williams very well could be starting the upcoming All-Star game. He currently leads all second basemen in the league in fan votes.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the All-Star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the All-Star game right now.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Standing in, primetime Williams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of it.
Ready now for the White Sox. Kyle Schwarber is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. The 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 7-3 ball game. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Primetime Williams. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. A look there at the Babe Ruth. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Chicago used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Michael Lenore. Well, it's a cold night in Seattle, but at the very least, the roof will be shut to shield us from some of that. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself. Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
The next 0-2. Popped him up. And Seager will put this one away to retire this. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Aviles. And the Mariners trying to make this first inning even bigger here. Here's a high pop-up. Austin over to his right. And that ends the inning. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Williams is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. Not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And he misses there, 1-2. The 1-2. This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. 1 run scores. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Got a way to square up on that ball.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
So stepping in, Chad Pinder. Working for the punch out and the offering. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the next for Seattle, Mike Zunino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mike Zunino.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And there are 2 away now. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A pause and the 0-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, primetime Williams. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air into shallow left center. Huerta will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Here's D. Gordon now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Ready with the 0-1. Ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second. On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Ryan Healy.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. The second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Next up for the A's, Primetime Williams.
Primetime Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Missed with a slider. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Huerta is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. It was a walk in his last trip.
Mitch Haniger.
The 0-2 home. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Primetime Williams. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. Liner towards second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he can.
2. Runners on the move for second. In there, now the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
I like the aggressiveness with 2 strikes to put the runner in motion. Sometimes that can backfire, and it can turn into one of those strike him out, throw him out double plays, but he was able to get there safely at second.
Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Jose Aviles. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, if your team needs you like they need it right here, you have to struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Oakland A's swung the bats well with 16 hits. Eddie Acevedo claims the win out of the pen, his first. Nate Jones wraps it up for the save, his 8th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and the entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
4 hours and 29 minutes. A reminder that extra post-game trains will be available at the King Street Station, located just north of Safeco Field. Metro Transit buses are also available at stations on First Avenue, Royal Brom Way, and Edgar Martinez Drive.
Broadcasting from Seattle, Washington, where the roof has been shut atop Safeco Field. Today, it's Game 2 of a 3-game weekend set between the Oakland. James Paxton gets the starting nod for the M's. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.0. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and that doesn't add up to very good.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. We'll head to inning number. At the plate, primetime Williams. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Paxton, also known as Big Maple due to his Canadian roots. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, Dero, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times, his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
Leading off the inning, Jose Aviles, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one by a couple of runs, but it's really key for the on and get a big inning started.
And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. In now, primetime Williams comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Healy moving to his left. 1 out. Standing in, primetime Williams. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. This should end the inning as it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a. Striding forward now, the Mariners' cleanup hitter, Ryan Healy. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Drilled to the right. Stop. He goes to first. How about that? Next will be the designated hitter, Damian Huerta. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, primetime Williams. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that. This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
On a good changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic.
Now from Safeco. Into the box, primetime Williams. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Prime time.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. First delivery to him on the way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And Oakland has moved out in front here 2-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, primetime Williams. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gamble moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. Stepping into the box. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at bat. Here's the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. So a ground ball single up the center of the diamond makes it 2 hits for him on the afternoon. And his total currently best on the ball club through these first 6 or so weeks of the young season. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over for Oakland. Now in the box, Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More to come on M. Ready for another shot now. Primetime Williams. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Right to him. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side. 11-4 at the end of this affair. Seattle took the lead in the second inning and rode that until. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams. He went 2 for 4 to close out Sunday's series finale. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out.
Striding in for Oakland, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to let, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
This game is rolling as long as we move into the middle innings with no score. One of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
So here's the cleanup hitter, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
1-1.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Popped him up. Murphy is there, and the inning is over. Now batting, primetime Williams. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch fouled off. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike. And ready now for L.A. Steven Gonzalez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite.
High in the air out to center field. Smith is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first out. So a big moment here, and standing in, Gilberto Moya, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
1-1-1.
On the ground to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Back now at the Big A. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Oakland A's came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Now from the home of the Yankees. Stepping into the box, prime time Williams took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Now a snap move over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And another snap throw to the bag. keeping particularly close tabs on him. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to third. And there's a base hit as the run will score from third, and the A's have taken a 1-0 lead.
That's just your classic ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrel to the ball right there, able to get that one through, and picks up an RBI. Hard hit and a well-deserved run batted in.
Skied into straightaway right. Salazar is there. And that's the second out of the inning. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Dero, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Yeah, this lineup's got to go about it a little bit differently, Matty. They're not going to drive the ball out of the ballpark. They're in the bottom third in slugging percentage in the league. But they can string.
And the throw is in time to get him to. So striding in, primetime Williams, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now here's a ground ball for Cozart. This could be two. One there on to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with two on and nobody out.
Into the box now, primetime Williams. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Salazar going back on it. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. And that leads us right to our Oakland leaderboard as we see that his season total is good for second best on the club.
Now batting.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Salazar moves over. And that's the first out of the inning. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So digging in now, Tyler Austin, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Popped him up. Moya ranging into shallow right. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking. For more, Franklin Barreto, runner in scoring position with two gone. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Zach Cozart.
1-1.
On the ground out to second. And quickly, there are 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Chopped weakly to the left. Barreto brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. It's a run. Stepping up to the plate, primetime Williams. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a boop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And now for the Angels, Steven Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at-bat. The 2-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So coming to the plate, primetime Williams. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Popped him up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Stepping in, Steven Gonzalez, and he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. On the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1, and that's going to do it as they walk off as winners here in the 13th. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance.
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Thursday night baseball on the show. Digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First offering on its way. Fouled away. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. 8th home run on the season for him. And the A's are on the board first, 1-0.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
At the plate, primetime Williams. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single.
He's running. Hit on the ground to third. Arenado has it. Only play will be to first, so with the runner in motion, they stay out of the double play. And he's safe. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chad Pinder trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's Tyler Austin now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Popped him up. Rodriguez is there, and he puts this one away for the... Now at the plate, primetime Williams. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Missed with a slider. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Sent on the ground out to second. Merrifield picks it up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the... Digging in now for Kansas City, Alejandro Juarez leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's start making some. They don't need to change their necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Ready now, primetime Williams. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Williams.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Merrifield trying to get there. He's there and records the first out. Striding into the box. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Juarez ranges to his left. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving...
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Oakland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dustin James notches his 3rd win of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
6 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
Friday Night Baseball. So striding forward now, primetime Williams. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. Sierra sprinting after it, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. Arenado's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A's are gone. Digging in, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that misses, ball one.
One ball has already left the yard, and the big boys haven't even come up again. Get the fireworks ready.
Line drive to center field. Peterson is there now, and he has it. Two gone. Digging in once again, primetime Williams.
Second baseman, primetime Williams.
First pitch on its way. Driven nicely into the gap.
Take a turn. Look. Pick
and this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Come on,
Sharp ground
get
ball
it.
to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. But they will not get it out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are two on to start the inning now. Digging in now, Bruce Maxwell. He was punched out looking at strike three last time through. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
Oh, way to rip, baby. Nice hit.
Hey, not a bad job of hitting right there, D-Row. That wasn't the greatest of two-strike breaking balls, but you have to give this hitter credit for staying back and getting the barrel to this one.
Yeah, he did him a favor, though.
Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
2-1.
Dig,
this one bounces off the pitcher. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Striding in to start. The ninth, primetime Williams, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Hahn into the windup. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. Perez recovers. The throw to first is in time, one down. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game. Afternoon baseball now from the desert Southwest and Chase Field here in downtown Phoenix. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball. Standing in, Mike Trout. He will lead this one off today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Martinez to the track. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out. Now at the plate, primetime Williams, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Harper on the warning track. He makes the catch. Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yanked on the ground down the line. This is foul for the first strike. One strike now from Cole. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. So striding in, Dave Winfield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Kendrys Morales. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Oh, wow, that's what they call it. Jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with two strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are two gone now. Here's J.D. Martinez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. This is skied into short left center. Bregman shading to his right, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Sean Green. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Right fielder, Sean Green.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in, Jason Giambi. First pitch of the And a fastball just below the knees, ball one. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Missed with a slider. Changeup stayed low that time for ball three.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball four. Stepping in, Alex Bregman from the stretch. Cue shot here out towards short. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. At the plate, George Brett takes his first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a high pop-up. And Baez will put this one away. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Center fielder, right.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, that's a great take there, right there on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
Popped high in the air. Giambi is under it. 1 out. Settling in now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose
First
Ramirez.
offering on its way. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. This is pulled into right. Green is there, 2 down. Here's Javier Baez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and striding in, Johnny Bench, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. First pitch of the at-bat. Runners off for second. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Bench gets his lead at first, nobody out. He's on the move again from first. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Popped him up. Seager waits on it. And the inning is over. Stepping up now, Corey Seager has move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. He pulls this one into right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get the second now with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No one out with a runner at second. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. The pitcher, Garrett Cole, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Now a hard liner, but foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Ready for another chance? Dave Winfield. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner getting the scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
So he got him swinging. Dave Winfield becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. Kendrys Morales is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Riding in once again, Primetime Williams. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Primetime Williams.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And the changeup is way low that time. And that one stayed too low, apparently. 2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in, Duke Snyder, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Martinez looking up, and they take the lead. It's gone. Digging in to try it again, Sean Green. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up, and it's fouled away. And it's quickly 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. At the plate, Jason Giambi. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Another 0-2 coming. Now Giambi swings and misses here as he couldn't time that one, and there's your second out. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. So stepping in, J.D. Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. So 1-1. Fouled off. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Full count now. And here's the 3-2 from him. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Just a bit low, ball 3.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Jose Ramirez. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It is one well above the zone for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Here's Javier Baez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. And there he goes towards second. Hit in the air to left. Snyder's under it. And the inning is over. Into the box. George Brett comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
George Brett.
First offering on its way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Digging in, Johnny Bench. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first, a double play. So here now is the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 strike now from Cole. High pop-up. Ramirez has a play. And that retires the side. Here's Corey Seager. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Corey Seager.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Line to the right side. Green is there to put it away for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Garrett Cole, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0. Popped him up. Bregman is there, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Primetime Williams. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Winfield's there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Hit hard to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dave Winfield. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sean Green, 0 for 2.
The hitman, right fielder, Sean Green.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that slider's almost in the dirt. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Jason Giambi. So with a left. Handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Steve Pierce will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit hard up the middle. Played on the backhand. And the throw stretches him out at first as the umpire says he stayed on the bag. A bang-bang play there for the first out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here's another 0-2. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. He might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Hard ground ball to third. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Now in the box, George Brett. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a swing and a ground ball. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. And a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Missed with a slider.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Sanchez over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next. The hit will be the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. Struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips.
Nelson Cruz.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A new pitcher set to take over, and it's one of just a handful of submariners around nowadays. Right-hander Pat Neshek lofted in the air out toward right center, and Martinez will make the catch to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th.
Josh Hader gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. And now Bryce Harper. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Bregman fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready for another shot now, Jose Ramirez. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Here's a high pop-up. Brett is there, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Here's Javier Baez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
Lays off. 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first. Ready once again. Primetime Williams. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Winfield is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. Now batting, Duke Snyder is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. way out in front. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Winfield giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Corey Seager.
Leading off to the right lane, the shortstop.
Trevor Story will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the eighth. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. The 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here. Ian Happ will get to call the pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. Bouncer down the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at and the count moves full.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes. Roberto Ozuna enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's set and the pitch fouled away. Gets the fastball by him here and he's in control, 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. 1 out, nobody on.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Got him to go down swinging there. Alex Bregman goes down for out number 2 in the top of the ninth. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the back. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Dave Winfield. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Dennis Eckersley, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. First offering on its way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Coming to the plate now, Henry's Morales. Billy Hamilton will come on now and pinch run here. He's set. Here it comes. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Hamilton aboard here at first with nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Here it comes on 1-1. Says the home plate umpire, ball 2. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Runner's on his way to third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here's J.D. Martinez. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. One out and a runner on third. Three and 1 to Martinez.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Eckersley's ready. Here it is on 1-0. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to Hackett, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
2-1 now. Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, not the longest outing you'll ever see, 6 innings, but he definitely was a factor in the game. Did a good job while he was out there, and he gets the W because of it.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Hitmen and the Crusaders. Could be a low-scoring. So coming to the plate, Mike Trout. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Lots of kids here at the ballpark on their summer break. 94 degrees at first pitch.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. Stepping up to the plate, primetime Williams, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Trout stands at second with no outs. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
Popped him up. Brett in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Duke Snyder. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Bregman has it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Sean Green.
Comes set with the 0-1. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Trout rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Here comes the first pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is... Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him.
Jackie Robinson.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fastball that just misses inside.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Fouled off.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Here's a high pop-up. Jambi calls for it. He's got it 1 away. Into the box now, George Brett.
Batting second, third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Bases are empty, one man in. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. The 1-2. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Sent on the ground out to second. And a throw to Giambi's in time for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Behind 0-2 now. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that could just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Now a fastball swung on and missed. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pierce on the move, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, George Brett, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss. Couldn't time the screwball. 1 strike to count.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Swing and a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So digging in now, Johnny Bench. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball stays outside.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely. Now at the plate, Max Scherzer. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And Giambi will make the catch, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Luis Gonzalez. And they'll need him to get something going here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in.
He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Another 0-2 home. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Green is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready now, Jason Giambi. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. Striding into the box, Steve Pierce. First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Gary Carter would be next. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike Trout. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Mike Trout.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss. Good screwball there, and he's in command. 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline. Taken in by Brett. And a long throw across the diamond gets him. That's a nice play. So striding forward now, Duke Snider. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball in for a strike.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
The 0-2 once more. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now another 0-2. Hit hard to short. Bregman gloves it. Throw on to Giambi, takes care of him. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. And he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Gary Carter.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Here's a pop-up now. And Giambi will stay with this one for the first down. At the plate, Don Sutton. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. neck-high fastball that time. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Slow bouncer to the right side, and Giambi will take this one to the bag of 3 unassisted. Digging in, Sean Green as we begin the top of the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him.
Sean Green.
Lifted down the line in left. Brett trying to get there, and this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between the Phantoms. And at the plate, Alex Bregman. He will lead. This one off.
Second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And we are underway as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Breaking ball. Strike three called as he drops in a beauty there, and that's the first out of the afternoon. Standing in, George Brett, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit back up the middle. Bregman fields it cleanly, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. So stepping in, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Now the first pitch here from Price. In there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
A swing and a miss. Two quick strikes to start his afternoon. On the ground to the left side. Brett has it. Close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Price ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter two-seamer combo.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Primetime Williams becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Price sets his sights. Here it is on 0-1. Fouled off. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball. Here's Steve Pierce now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Drilled on the ground to short, and that's through for a hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. So striding in, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in now, Lorenzo Cain. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit down the and this will kick off the third base bag. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Now a long throw to third. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. Two guys
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2 is a fastball then off the plate for a ball. Pierce on third. Cain at second with one away. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Late that time for a strike. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. Now to the plate, Sean Green. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Right fielder, Sean Green.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 from Price. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Now at the plate, Jason Giambi. Steve Pierce come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Harper on the warning track. He makes the catch. Stepping in, Alex Bregman. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
All even now, 2-2. The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Digging in, George Brett. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Good cut fastball in there, 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now Price is 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer in the inning. Settling in now, David Price. As we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
David Price.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Ball and a strike.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Popped high in the air. Pierce over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Two and 0. Now the 2-0 home is in there for strike 1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And the curveball drops too low. They lost him. It's ball 4.
Number 5.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Bregman leads off first with 1 away. One and one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Green waits on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Striding in, Steve Pierce, and their runners at the corners now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Snyder. And that's the third out. Standing in, Johnny Bench, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Captain Johnny Bench.
Popped him up. Brett shading to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. In now, Jacob deGrom. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Softly hit toward the hole. Pierce ranges to his right, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Price gets his sign. First pitch on the way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kane is after it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Lorenzo Cain. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. grounder down the line at third. This will get foul for strike 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Riding in once again, Brooks Robinson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Brett is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Primetime Williams. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Primetime Williams.
Back to work now is Price as he gets ahead to start the inning. It's strike 1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Judge moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Into the box, Duke Snyder. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Price ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
To 1-2 now. This is pulled into right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Digging in to try it again. Sean Green, a base hit in his first trip. Now the first pitch here from Price. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in, JT Realmuto. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Little dribbler down the line, but it gets fouled. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Popped high in the air. DeGrom is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So here now is the pitcher, David Price. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball that just misses inside. High in the air down the right field line. Green in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip. Down the third baseline. To his right, Williams. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Steve Pierce, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alex Bregman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Pierce on at first, nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Bregman is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Fouled off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Judge ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in once again, George Brett.
Leading off for Milwaukee.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And did he go around? No, he didn't. Three and 0 now.
Got through the fifth all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the sixth.
Swing and a little tapper, but it's foul, strike one. The 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He's got it one away. And now Bryce Harper. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
Harper swings and sends a ball well hit out to right. And it's gone. Here's Steve Pearce now. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss. A tick behind a good fastball.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Williams has it over to the first baseman Pearce, and there are 2 gone now. Now in the box, Aaron Judge. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Inside, he misses, ball 4. In now is Lorenzo Cain.
Center fielder number 6, Lorenzo.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Fouled away. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Again, another foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the... Stepping into the box, Johnny Bench. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. bouncer down the line. Foul ball, however, strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jacob DeGrom. Nelson Cruz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 17, Nelson Cruz.
Now another one hit deep to left. Back goes Harper. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mike Trout. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Popped him up. Robinson is there for it. One down. Ready for another shot now. Primetime Williams. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. That's wide, 2-0. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. It was a single for him in his last at bat. Pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground to the right. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Green, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ball one to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a knee-high fastball.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
Chopped in front of home plate. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. Fernando Rodney is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, Brooks Robinson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into left. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th. Ready once again, JT Realmuto, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Snider arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Now batting, David Price. He could be bunting here in order to Kyle Schwarber is going to come on as a pinch hitter now, so that means we've seen the last of David Price.
Kyle Schwarber.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Here it comes on 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alex Bregman. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1 the count. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first two by him. Don't give this guy a chance.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Dylan Betances gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. First offering on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kane is under it. He's got it one away. Into the box now, Alex Bregman, 0-for-2 for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball diving into the dirt, a swing and a miss.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Judge is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Coming to the plate now, George Brett. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitcher's duel, 2-1 our score. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Bregman has it, and that will conclude matters here. So coming to the plate, George Brett. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. First offering on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Another 1-2 delivery. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Pierce has a play. 1 out. Stepping up to the plate, Steve Pierce. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. hit in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's big Aaron Judge. It was a walk in his last trip. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1. And that misses 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
2-2.
And the changeup is way low that time. Struck him out. Struck him out again. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Johnny Bench comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Bouncer up the middle. Robinson is there. And that's out number 1. Next to hit will be the
Pitcher, Fernando Rodney.
Cody Bellinger will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Number 27, Trout.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Right side, hit hard. Bregman gloves it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Blake Trinan will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. First offering on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for this sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour on a slider. If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
Got him to go down. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Brett into shallow center. He makes the running play. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Turned on down the line. And there's his first base hit in this one. He's through first and hustling for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Into the box now, Dylan. Jose Ramirez will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. A ball and no strikes. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. On he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Bregman is calling for it, and that retires the side. Josh Hader comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Leading off in the bottom of the ninth.
Swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Primetime Williams.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Digging in and looking for more, Duke Snider. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Snider.
And he takes ball one. A swing and a miss at a ball down. One out, nobody on. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Harper will get there with ease as he puts it away. For out Aaron Judge will grab the bat. Blake Trinan takes the ball. Needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings. Larry Doby will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Just a bit low. Ball 3.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
High in the air down the right field line. Judge is under it. And no problem with that one, as we are headed for extra. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. The 1-2. Hits this one hard the other way. Pierce has it, and a step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, George Brett. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking I got to get that ball somewhere below the knees, because this guy definitely likes that ball up and elevated.
Here's the first pitch. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Snyder's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Steve Pierce. There are two gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first. Popped him up. Williams has room in foul territory. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Steve Pierce now.
Leading off with a hit man, first baseman, Steve Pierce.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard, but right into the shift. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. So digging in now, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit to short. Robinson has it. On to first, and there are two down. Now at the plate, George Brett. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Johnny Bench would be next. Slow roller back to the mound. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. Ready now, Aaron Judge. He went down on strikes last time up.
Right fielder,
First pitch of the at-bat. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a strikeout here yet again. It's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Raul Mondesi will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Now at the plate, Brooks Robinson, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on its way. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And Robinson behind 0-2 now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after striding into the box, Johnny Bench. And he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Fouled off. Bounce down the third baseline. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. At the plate, China. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a flare out toward right center. Bregman range into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
Very weakly on the ground. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
To second for 1. So striding forward now, primetime Williams will swing it from the left side right here. On the move is Trout from first. That's a strike to throw down. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. A little bouncer. And it's fouled away. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however.
Six fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Boy, and he just won't go away as he fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate.
Okay, somebody's got to figure it out. Either the pitcher make a nasty pitch, or this hitter's got to put something in play, because the guys up in the booth are getting tired. We're going to need a cup of coffee after this, AB.
Oh, here's a ground ball up the middle and into center field for a base hit. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run, and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge day on the stat sheet, but it led his team to a win, and that's all you can hope for as a player.
They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.